Okay. Okay, I'm wondering, let's take a look around. Yes! So, we're back on the wagon again. The space wagon. You know what? Maybe I should just... I wasn't that big of... I'm not that big of a fan of the current name for my, spaceship. Maybe I should just call it the space wagon. Because, I don't know, it's kind of like a wagon in space. Wagon space. Yes. And you're thinking like, hang on a minute. This isn't, this isn't that planet that we were, and you're right. You're right. This is not that planet. That's because I've, kind of casually already been there and did everything, and then just decided to come back. Whoops. Sorry. But there's been like bug infestations and stuff like that, and I've wanted to get back as soon as possible so I can get back here and kill these fucking stupid insects that are getting close to my base. So yeah, things have had to I've had to rush ahead and just fix that. Not because I'm necessarily but also because this is a fairly functional base. Most of my resources are produced here, but yeah, ultimately I am going to spend a little bit on here just exterminating bugs here. Then I'll probably go over to okay, that's unpleasant. Okay, fix some bugs here. Some bug problems here. And then I'll probably go for a bit and I don't know, maybe destroy a worm on Vulcanus, I think. I'll probably do that. And then I think I am actually going to go to the other planet. Go to the next planet that I'm on my list anyway. So, very violent stream today, I think. I don't feel like I have I mean, I suppose I could probably do some preparations, some like base modifications, but I'm just compelled to just like commit acts of violence, I guess. You know, one thing I don't like about streaming personally is that sometimes I do like to just listen to music when I'm playing this, or sometimes just like chilling out listening to music. But I feel like it's very difficult for me to like listen to the stuff that I usually like to listen to on stream because like I'm afraid that Uncle YouTube is gonna have to descend from its high horse and be like, no, you can't stream that. Oh, that's the first behemoth spitter that I've seen, and it's dead already. So they're getting bigger. They're getting bigger now. And I'm concerned about behemoth biters, honestly. A little concerned. I think that it's gonna be fine because I make like light work of everything in this particular setup. Do we have a? Yeah, we have like a 1% chance of proccing a behemoth biter, and that's funny. I mean, I don't actually think that that's going to be that big of a concern. I think actually the behemoth biter, like I think I'm doing enough damage and stuff like that to also keep in mind that just about every one of these little bugs here don't have any like resistances to lasers at all. So like they can't seem to evolve around the whole like shooting pew pew lasers on it. Applying light amplification. I don't know, light amplified. I don't know. I forget what laser stands for, but like it's something like light amplified or something like that. If anyone knows what the definition of laser is, I would love to for you to mention it in the chat. It'd be so awesome. It'd be so cool. I wonder what's gonna happen when I finally get that 1% chance of a behemoth biter spawning. Like I wonder how that's gonna end up. I mean, I also keep in mind that I've fucking like taken out worms on the worm planet, so like I'm making mincemeat of these little fellas, and yeah, we gotta like keep that up. You can tell it's a behemoth biter when it's green. It's nuclear powered. I don't know. It's green for some reason, and I have no idea why. Like, what is the reason outside of Well, obviously the main reason that they're green is because it makes it easier for the tell what kind of biter it is. Like the biters go like red for a bit, then it goes like it goes like blue now because of big, and when they become green when they you know they evolve all the way they become green. I don't think you ever get like 100% chance of a of behemoth biter spawning. You usually always do have to deal with like armies of small blue ones, big blue ones. There's the first big behemoth biter. Okay. I mean, I didn't have. I did just sneeze on that thing, and I think I didn't. And it seems to survive being sneezed on, so. I mean, I guess it's a bit of an overplayed threat now. When you got, like, a tank that shoots nuclear ammo, I guess. It's a bit of an overplayed threat. Okay. I could also probably try, like, using the logistic system on this planet to, automate the hell out of, uranium ammo and stuff like that, because, like, one thing that is a bit of a problem with, my current setup is that there's just so much, I do just love, kind of just love how I can just, like, run through trees, to be honest. Like, you can't really do that with the car, but, like, you can do this with the tank, because... Oh yeah, I'm already seeing behemoth worms. Okay. Like, I mean, at this point, I'm kind of just sitting here and thinking, okay, I think the threat of most of the biters in this area are gone. When I'm here, they're dying. I guess you could probably argue that, like, it ends up becoming a bit more of an early game area. Now you're just like, I guess it's more of a threat for, like, my base defenses, because they do get a lot of health and stuff like that, and they do just, like, want to chew on all your things, because it makes the disgusting smell that they don't like or whatever. I still fundamentally feel like that's a very, like, weird trait for bugs to develop, just like fucking, like, I don't know, like, I feel like it's weird, like, if you don't like the foul smelling pollution, I guess why don't you just move? I don't know. A lot of this genocide could be prevented if you just decide, just don't fucking, like, don't fucking destroy my shit. That's all. Don't threaten to destroy my shit. It's almost like a parallel to this and, like, the worms and Vulcanus, in a sense, where it's like, you know what? The worms on Vulcanus are kind of, like, difficult to stop because they have, like, so much regeneration and stuff like that, and so much health. It's like, it's kind of like me, and it kills everything in one hit. It's just like me for real. Like, I have a territory I want to protect, and I patrol around everywhere, and I'm protecting my territory because I don't want fucking stupid fucking bug creatures to decide, you know what, I'm just gonna, like, wander in and start, like, chewing on all your things, and it's quite incredible how the game is drawing those parallels of me. But yeah, like, just getting rid of some of these spiders nests in undefended locations, and I think I could probably also get back to my other plan of just like building a whole bunch of like I was gonna build some like radar stations just to like expand my vision a little bit, and these would like use their like own like small little solar power setup. Like I built one that's nearby, and like I'll just probably just show you it because I thought it was pretty cool. Like it's a little contraption, little place here. I can actually probably even just zoom in and it's just like, yeah, you just have this little area here, and I still have to put like a door on it. You kind of can't go in without breaking something. Okay, we're having to break something, but like it makes it easier for me because I'm able to like see things. Maybe I could put some guns or some turrets in there. Cause okay, what the hell are you guys doing here? You're just like having fun around here. Having fun, guys. That reminds me. That reminds me. There's a friend of mine, or like a friend of mine has recently released a video on the internet called "Having Fun on Your Computer 4." It's a really good series. There's a lot of like very interesting games he brings up, and like I haven't like managed to finish the well fun, but I think you know as soon as you're done, probably just as soon as you're done with watching my stream or whatever, whenever you decide to do that, like you can just go and do it now. I don't mind if you go and do it now. But like yeah, you can go ahead and, look at all the cool games that he ways you can have fun on your computer now kind of thing. And yes. This is also very good thing because I need to do this. This needs to happen because there's so many like bugs that just like hang around here. And like this is like my defense mechanism. I just like, rather than like build defenses, which I think probably creating defenses would be cooler and more like interesting to watch, but like this is easy, and it's also very satisfying to me still because I do just like wandering in and just like wailing on the biters' nests, watching as they try in vain hopelessly to kill me, but can't really do it. It's preventative. It's as opposed to defenses is just kind of like, you know what? It's also very difficult because it's like I don't know how exactly where I'm gonna stick the borders. To be honest, that's another major issue. I feel like to a degree I would also get incredibly like bored and like exhausted just like building borders and stuff like that and just like doing the logistics of trying to figure out how to funnel ammo everywhere. I guess is a bit of a concern. Another thing that I could also consider for these things is just I don't know, maybe even just like put in like a single nuclear reactor and just Just like have it be nuclear powered. Them be nuclear powered. The only issue with that is that, well, solar panels are just like they're easier to make in general in this game, but like they're also like even still nuclear reactors need some like fuel and stuff like that. So I'd have to like refuel the places, and I don't think I have the energy in me to do that. I guess maybe I could consider it as a for like a high risk outpost where I can just like put some laser turrets down and just like. But I mean, I guess at the end of the day, it's probably just cheaper and easier for me to just stick turrets like regular gun turrets down with uranium and ammo. 'Cause whenever I see a big base in the distance, I'm always thinking like, you know what? It's probably a very nice idea to destroy that because I think if you have like big bases or something like that, then when the spiders spread, they have like more stuff, so you end up you end up having like more biters and stuff like that, and more like so they can make like bigger bases as a result. So I usually like to just do a culling session, just cull the crap out of them. Because what I'm trading here at the moment is kind of just like that's another thing. I guess you could probably say one of the things about like just building a defense system is that it doesn't really address the underlying problem, which is that biters are expanding into my territory. Whereas this does a fairly exceptional job of fixing the problem because like they can't just like continuously send wave after wave of biters and bugs in order to like chill in my shit. Instead, they actually have to advance their bases in first, so it's a bit more of a better deterrent, I think. Though this is probably just me justifying the energy of just like going along and doing all this funny stream junk. Yep. I'm gonna do that thing I was gonna say. I said I was gonna do a few moments ago, and just um you are the space wagon. USS Space Wagon. That's it. Like these turrets have barely even been used, to be honest. And I guess in a sense, it's not really that all-encompassing these defenses. So it might also just be easier for me to just put turrets around my shit. But like sometimes I just don't want to put turrets around my shit because I want to expand it, and I don't. And I feel like it's a waste of effort and time to just like put turrets down when like 9 times out of 10 like they're not gonna be attacking anywhere near one of the places that I'm putting the turrets down. And like it's just gonna be like random like they're gonna start chewing on my fucking like low density structure or something like that. Like fucking don't give a shit about that. Well, actually, I do give a shit about that, but like it's never the thing I'm expecting. Like you gotta chew on my fucking inserters or something like that. I mean, to answer your question, I guess there really is no reason to be to go to Fagora unless basically it's kind of just not Fagora, fucking Vulcanus. The main reason is kind of just to show you that you can eat the worms, beat the worms. I mean, I also do find it very interesting what happens to the worms when you've like killed them. Like literally, jeez, like none of these like spiders nests are really even a problem to me. It's like they're not even even really stressing my resources that much. How is the speedwagon going at the moment? Okay. Wait, what the hell is going on here? Okay, so things are technically going alright here. I'm just, I guess, but I guess if there's a fucking like lock at the moment, it's rocket fuel. I might want to go back and I don't know. Maybe I should be expanding my fossil fuel production, my rocket fuel production. There's a lot of areas that I could probably improve, but I also do really want to go to the next planet now, because like get supply up and go to the next planet because there's a very specific set of planets that people usually suggest, and always like avoid Gleba for the last like that the Gleba should be like the last planet that you should even like remotely focus on because it's just like apparent you hate yourself when you're doing it, doing that. if you hate yourself, you go to Gleba first. Whereas with the other planets, like you got like it seems like you get more like tangible benefits, more tangible benefits. Whereas with I mean Gleba, I guess you get higher quality, but like I can have like fucking do this as your first planet, and you end up having the do fucking not Gleba, fucking do Vulcanus as your first planet, and you have basically double all your like ores, basically. Gonna have to be a little bit conservative at the moment of ammo because I'm out. I'm back. Okay. Jesus, there's so many like bases up here, down here. There's a new one. Like, that's my main concern is just like, yeah, I don't really see a point in the plus side is that like this tank is incredibly good at or like not this tank, but like I'm incredibly good at enduring the wave after wave of mind-blowing attacks. I think I'm gonna try to take these out right now and just gonna have to use my laser defenses for this, and maybe some of my strength and like ramming stuff. Wow, 80% laser resistance on these things. So like, it just like can really soak up laser damage now, can they? So I guess in that sense, I probably should be focus firing the behemoth worms and trying to get them up to get them to die first because how's the ammo situation look? I have way too much uranium ammo for this. But that's mainly because I've been using my cannons most of the time. Like the explosive cannons are just so much more useful. Yeah, it's like the lasers just kind of tickle them. Like, they just kind of tickle the worms. It's very good, very good. I mean, I guess they are like significantly more tanky, the behemoth fighters, because like this one, it can be like focus fired on by like a by lasers, and then like it takes them like still like a century or something like that, still like 5 seconds for it to kill it, as opposed to fucking. Gotta go now. Fucking not do this now, cause fucking hate this. fucking hate that shit. Are you serious? Fucking stuck. A part of me has always been like, you know what? Maybe I should just like make a build that's focused around like ramming people with my tank. It's kind of I don't think it's that possible because at the moment because I don't think I get enough like I need like a lot more speed and like shields I think. Well, that's all the ammunition for the cannons. So what is this? That is advanced circuits. So why are we dry on circuits now? Okay, I think I get it. I get the problem now. I get it. So that train just didn't want to leave, and like I've literally had to put like time limits on these things because if they don't leave then like it just like hangs around for a bit and just like okay, I already got like a full tank of fucking like molten copper already, so it's like what the hell? And that's another thing you probably would have noticed. I mean, I guess maybe you would have noticed. But like my setup has changed a little bit. So I'm not using the existing setup at the moment. I'm actually using like molten iron to make everything, and it's quite a whimsical process, really. So yeah, this is why that was why the it was dry because I wasn't making any green circuits, so fuck it, can't do anything. But yeah, that was a distraction because I was going to actually collect some sulfur, and I was gonna put the sulfur into the machine so that I actually have more of a like robust logistic system like placed on Vulcanus. So like I can actually like so like this setup at the moment is kind of like set and forget, but like fucking Vulcanus is like not like that. Like everything is somewhat automatic here. With the major exception being that sometimes I guess I'm not supplying as much heavy oil as I probably could, but like I will have to like work that out. And I did actually want to take a brief stopover into Vulcanus and just explore a little bit. I also kind of want to find another sulfuric acid patch, but that's the thing. Okay, so I'm actually wondering I was thinking about like maybe just like continuing this upwards a little bit and just yeah, no, we're gonna like run into a little bit of problems with this rail here, I think, if continued running it a bit upwards. Because I was actually just thinking this like, okay. Not major problems, I guess. I probably might have to move this up a little bit. Because there's like a curved whale in the way, and it's like I can't really do much about that, but there's also part of me that just doesn't want to deal with the like the frustration of dealing with the fucked up system that it's gonna be replacing with. I mean, do I think I really need that actually? I was actually thinking that probably I should start like the nice thing about this setup at the moment, or like the nice thing about these foundries is, well, one of the nice things about these foundries is that you end up producing like so much of your basic resources. So like you end up producing way more of a resource than you normally would be doing. So it ends up being like worth it on that basis alone, kind of thing. But like you also get a lot of like incredibly like cheap items, I guess you could say. Like you can like stuff that you do with assembling machines is actually a lot more expensive to produce in comparison to this, because like this is just gonna be like a small ad hoc like I think I'm just gonna make like a little pipe factory here, like just to just because I feel like I need to like make like pipes, mass produce pipes. And like instead of like I love that I'm able to just like treat like iron like it's a fluid now. Like that's a thing I find very cool, which is I'm able to like treat it like a fluid as opposed to treating it like something that you have to belt around. I get to treat it like a fluid as opposed to treating it like a There's a part of me that also just needs to like actually get this thing like sorted. That's another major thing about this. I think I also need to like get like Gear Factory, replace the Gear Factory with something else, because that is incredibly inefficient. Like that requires so much iron. Like I can I can do without. We can do without. I'm gonna limit this to like I guess that much. Whereas I'm just gonna keep going non-stop with iron. Like I'm making so much. I have so much fucking iron right now. It's like actually like causing problems. Because this thing has a habit, like I mean I have the system at the moment to just try to prevent like overflow, Because if it overflows, then this entire area here becomes unusable by any other fluid. So I have to be careful about that. I'm actually wondering why this did get so damn slow at the end. Maybe I just underestimated how much and like we're not even like going through very much light oil. Like what the hell am I looking at here? I have to go over there and fix that. I think I have to really go over there and fix that, but I mean I also think I might like I really do just love that I can just think of this thing as a this whole entire like system as like a fluid as opposed to looking at it like it's a the iron like it's a fluid as opposed to treating it like a solid and like having to belt it around everywhere. Like that's the kicker. I think that the main thing is that I am able to just like treat it like a okay, so how am I gonna like get this to work with I do really like that I'm able to like that I'm like an idiot at times and I like actually like make decisions like these and like how am I gonna put it now? Okay. I guess try to like I guess put it like so yeah, I'm just yeah, gonna try to see if I can fix this problem already, I think, because let's put it a little bit here. And just for the moment, time being, try to like these things are also like not as productive. These are like not gonna be as productive as this entire setup. So it is like so much more worth doing it like this as opposed to like Wait, doesn't actually Okay, so I have to fix that a little bit. Here we go. Like these are actually just relics of a time when I used to use iron ore for things. So I'm probably just gonna chuck these. So I'm gonna use direct iron ore for this. And yeah, so this is the replacement for this. So I'm gonna just like you gotta like yeah. Just first I'm gonna like do this because you are being replaced. Cause fuck you. That's why. But yeah, so yeah. Now we don't use this area. This is some. It's free. It's free now. And I'm no longer using these fucking gears. I'm no longer using all this junk. So it's free. Now the major thing is that these like as opposed to like making it like through the assembly machines requires like two iron plates for some reason, and making it with foundries requires like one. So it's cheaper to actually do that in terms of iron, I guess. Depends on what you feel about calcite, I guess, and that calcite is you can only get it on like one plant, I guess, at the moment. But it's if I need more calcite, I'll just go over to the planet and just like in the past I have been having very good I've not really used a lot of fucking like calcite, honestly. Like I got these big drills and stuff like that to do that, so I do also somewhat feel like terrible at times because I'm also like I kind of don't really like it when like I do streams and stuff like where people do streams or something like that and they do a whole lot of things off screen and they don't like someone who can be who can play these games and think like you know and I'm actually thinking now like I was going to like try to put like a I can do that I think that's still doable like the crafting speed on these things are much more crazier too so that's another thing like assembling machine freeze have like 100 1.25 have like a crafting speed of like 125 and these have like a crafting speed of like 4. And the thing about crafting speed is that they actually get like a lot higher if you consider the fact that they can actually be a lot higher considering the fact that you can put modules on it. So put these modules in and just okay, so but we're not really using, I guess, a lot of gears at the moment. Can I think of a way to yeah, like yeah, the gears are gone now because that was a there was one particular bottleneck in the past that was like a major problem, and that was actually transport belts here. Like I probably should also just grab a few of these boys right now. Let's start stress testing these the gear production at this point because I want to figure out how much we're getting, how much we're making here. If we're making, okay, this is like actually, I mean, I guess it's kind of a stupid amount of gears at the moment. So, and keep in mind, I haven't even like really upgraded it. So, I probably got like module twos just hanging around here. A rare speed module up here, so I probably will just use that for that, because and that's just gonna like yeah. Now like the thing is that it's just like yeah, the you reach the point where like now the problem becomes like speed modules and stuff like that. Like the inserters are like are like the problem. Like I got 6 of these, so I can probably just like stick these into a machine and like most of my gear production can be managed with like a single like major resource. But yeah, that's the stress testing going on. Like that's it in its most natural state. That's my flow in its most natural state. So, which is I guess it's a little bit short of what I would want. So, but this is why I got these. So now like this is the actual like this is like my goal I think when it comes to a machine is like I want the belts to look like this. Like it's just like continuous like stream of iron gears uninterrupted. So if I can do that, I can manage to do that, then that is that is like peak. That is like that is like Kino. That's a word that gets thrown around sometimes. And another thing that I could probably do, though I don't know if this is necessarily, this is more just like I'd be making use of that, you know, like productivity bonus that's innate to it. But like you can also make copper wire with it. Actually, it takes 5 copper wire one copper, and actually, yeah, that's actually an efficiency improvement because it takes one copper plate, and you get to for the price of one copper plate, you could get let me take a look. You can get two copper wire. Like I want to actually like show it off there. Like one copper plate, that's like half a copper plate. That's like half a copper plate. So like that would make it any like wire like way cheaper if I do that. So I'm starting to think, you know what? Let's do that. Like this is the goal. Like this is like my goal. It's like continuous uninterrupted stream of junk. If I can manage that, then production is good for one build anyway. Like that's Kino. That's beautiful. Because that's all that really matters. Is like making sure that that's all like another interesting thing is that you can also I could probably also be using foundries around here too, where it's like yeah, because there's some recipes you can use it with the foundry, and one of those happens to be transport belts. But I think one thing I'm going to do is I'm gonna like actually like stack the where's the power consumption? So like ASIC at the moment. Okay, so I guess we're getting low on steam. I think we might need to consider updating those requirements. So 700. 700 is like this thing is like running like low at the moment. Like there's nothing wrong with the actual like setup at the moment, but it's just not capable of heating things up quickly enough. So we're gonna have to like ramp up production on that because it's actually starting to brown. I mean, I'm not really like destitute when it comes to like nuclear rods or anything. Jeez, it doesn't really take it very long for that to be oversupplied. But we are actually jeez, we're actually reaching a little bit of the limits of the of my current power setup, I think. Jeez. So yeah, I might actually like go to Volcanus at some point very soon and just fix this bottleneck issue with the light oil because I feel like the okay, so it's been and went actually. So it's actually, it goes a little slow, but like yeah, like it still does it. So but yeah, you're turning your ass around because I need you at the moment because I'm gonna move a little bit. Gonna move. Because I want to fix that fucking like issue we're having right over there. But like USS Speedwagon. Okay. Yeah, so I want to fix the bottleneck issue here because and I think a major issue is just the fact that this thing moves like so slow. Okay, now you can go to Vulcanus. I've actually gotten to the point where it's like, I actually have to start throwing out iron plates. I've smelted this stuff and like I somehow now need to throw them out because I'm just producing too much. Ah, making so much money. I'm just thinking of that. Yeah, fucking Dracula flow. I love that. Love his stuff. Another thing that I'm also tempted to just kind of like expand this platform to make it so that like I'm generating more fuel so that way I can like run it like very low efficiency, just like this thing just like speed into asteroids, because that would make it like faster. At the moment, efficiency is key at the moment to me. Like a major issue with this particular setup is that I don't think like one solid fuel is clearly enough to supply like multiple rocket fuel stations, and if I can do that, then that will like increase the production of this like dramatically, kind of thing. Be right back. Okay. New planet, old planet, new old planet. Like, you see all the stuff here. Okay. So yeah, this is my setup here on Vulcanus. Like, I'm making like way too many mining drills. Or like I've made so many mining drills. Like I am not destitute when it comes to like mining drills on this planet. Like those are like the best mining drills and I'm just like making them in surplus. It's beautiful. Um I guess this will also help like just getting rid of all of these right now. This should up supply to that going to Norvis for a while now. While I continue ironing out the issue, underlying issue that is currently plaguing the supply chain here. Which is just that I think okay, just gonna like remove you for the time being. Because I guess I could probably just something like this and this okay. So now we're actually stressing the light oil production a little bit more, but I also think another major issue is that like I guess we're not using plastic as much at the moment, which is having an impact on supply because all this stuff is not working. I suppose that could also be another thing I could look into is just it's just maybe putting like a passive provider chest and just like constantly like taking all the plastic bars I can possibly get because even still this is not even really like stressing it out. This isn't even really stressing out the system. This is what the hell. It's not crying for more. Crying for relief here. Like but I guess it's also not crying for relief because it's also like not removing all the rocket fuel. So let's take a look at it now. Yeah, no, this is not crying for relief at the moment. Like, even like now that I've done that, it's still like, I guess, yeah, no, it's like only like two of them are being supplied at the moment. Okay, okay. I need to stop opening my mouth at times. But I think two would also honestly help. Um, I'm also actually thinking about like, what if I make a beacon and supply some of that to there. So apply this to some. Usually it's better to just use a beacon for this because like I'm gonna try to get as much yeah, just yeah. This is one of those examples I feel like when it becomes apparent that sometimes productivity is good. Productivity is good when you have a lot of space to like make stuff. And like obviously I do have a lot of room to make stuff, but it's like the space has to compete with like other demands. Yeah, it has to keep up with but like yeah, like I want this thing to be moving as fast as it possibly can because I want to be supplying all these machines because like this thing is like still like struggling when it comes to like getting resources. So I don't want it to do that. I wanted to move fast. Okay. Guess I put some productivity modules in this one just to slow it down a little bit because I actually genuinely don't care if these things are like moving faster. Because these things should be because I want to use more. I want more production of more machines producing things as opposed to like speed. Okay. You know, another thing about this is that I'm also realizing now that I could probably even like okay, so how's like this going at the moment? Okay, we're just gonna change you to speed module twos. Get you to produce speed modules from now on because Okay. I think that is good. Um, gonna like Okay, I think I'm gonna go like but I'm gonna go fucking hunting for demolishers. I think demolisher hunting. Very appropriate name. Very appropriate. Because those asses be this demolishing things. I mean, in practice, I feel like the tank has been rather useless against demolishers in general. So like, you ain't gonna see me really using it for fighting demolishers here. I kind of just have it just to make it easier for me to get through like the terrain, and it's faster too. So it's like can actually like traverse this rough terrain and stuff like that. Just Okay, so he's nearby. Where is he? There he is. In practice, I found that the tanks is not very useful for these things, despite the fact that they're like very despite the fact that the tank is also like very strong, but like it's mainly it's just because I feel like it's okay. So I do have to do a little bit of save scumming because can't always nail the approach against this guy the first time, but like okay, it might also help if I actually was using my shields as opposed to these, because yeah, you can't always nail it the first time, kind of thing, for me, because it's like it can be very difficult to at least do that, because this thing is always hanging around in like the worst areas, and once again I've done the same fucking mistake of just fucking not using the shields. How you going, stupid? Um, probably should also just like zoom in a little bit because this is one of those rare cases I feel like it probably helps a lot more to keep my ass zoomed in. Okay, that's what happens when like they get demolished. They turn into a bunch of rocks. So I've just have like a number of like these spots like just like this just like contain the remains of one of these like assholes. I just like, and that is not the territory that I was, hoping to claim, but it is a territory. I don't think these things ever come back if you kill them too. So like, it kind of is just like you're trying to regain control of the of the land that they claim control of the land that they control. Because a lot of the tungsten and stuff like that is on their land, so you have to like kill them, take their land. It's a remarkable difference from destroying bugs because bugs are like fucking I can kill like several of them but they will swarm me, but like in this case it's like, you know what? You're basically poking a bear every fucking time. You're poking like this massive like cylindrical bear every time, and you just gotta make sure that the bear is not gonna maul you, because you gotta be prepared for that. You gotta be prepared for that outcome. This also gives me some time to check and see if to give the machines time to see if they've cooked or not. It's difficult to know if the machines have actually like done its job yet until yeah. So like you can find like there's like tons of tungsten ore that's just like hanging around in like worm territories, demolisher territories. And like this isn't, I'll be leaving this particular demolisher territory, so I don't want to do that because I'm just kind of not interested in being here in there in a territory. I want to like encroach on the land, and it really sucks that I have to like do all this like funny navigating to figure this out. Very like cramped and dense this area is. But it's definitely different to Novice, which is all like open plains, forests, and stuff like that. Just like rundown trees. This is like, you're actually just like fucking navigating a completely different landscape, which is, I feel like that is actually a very good like merit of like this entire expansion, because like I feel like I'm actually like exploring new worlds, and like every one of them is just like different in some capacity. Like they all have like different like gimmicks. Like this one has like giant murder worms, and the key to surviving the murder worms is just making sure that they eat your poison is just making sure that they eat your poison. They eat the poison. There's also like I could try to use fucking discharge defense against these things too, actually, because these things have like pretty pathetic resistances against it, but like I feel like this works better times. Like each one of its segments is like an area that can be damaged. So AOE is like the king here. Like area of effect is the king here. Like it's the kingmaker. I actually want to take a look at this one because this one's actually like I got this to do a particularly interesting shape. Kind of like S shaped. Like there's a part of me that doesn't want to even like mine these because these are a story. Like these are all like stories. Every single like destroyer I've destroyed has been this story. And like having the territory like that the worms remains like fucking dog poop on the landscape is just beautiful, honestly. And that clears up that territory actually. But yeah, that was the territory I wanted to claim very quickly. Now I just need to get back out of here because that's gonna require I guess I could also be trying to like make the science packs, I think. Like it's distinctly possible I could also just like in fact it's actually a nice idea in general of this because it's like you don't really have to worry too much about throughput and production. You produce enough to do the things that you need to do, and you know to make it like as easy to set and forget. But like I could also just like set up a system right around here to get tungsten steel, fidget steel. Okay, so turn this entire area into a convoluted mess that I might fix at some point, maybe. It depends on how I'm feeling on the day, because sometimes I don't like feel like fixing it. Okay. So we can just okay, so meteorologic I mean fucking what is it again? It's foundries. Again, yeah, foundries. Use foundries for everything. Um so this is gotta be the science here. And thankfully this is gonna be a little bit easier for me to route because it's I've actually kind of lined that up perfectly, huh? So it's just gonna like snaking around here and just that is the molten iron that's required. Press the chests. We will see. We will request tungsten carbide and stuff. And and steel. And steel. And that's it. Jeez, that's gonna craft real quick. So I'm gonna need to like actually use like faster inserters, I think. And Like incredible. That's incredible. I mean, I'm not even gonna really say that this is like gonna make it like particularly fast or anything, but like I guess I could probably also like put some productivity modules into this. Okay. I guess yeah, that was not. I think that there's a very real need for greater tungsten production. Actually, gonna like do something like this. I think because I think maybe I just let's see, just Jeez, am I actually like peeking out on that? So, okay. Hello. Nice to see you, Zeke. Thank you for catching the stream. Even if it is another one of those improv ones, I don't know. Improv, you know, sudden out of nowhere stream. You might be asking, why am I doing this? I mean, the truth is, I need garbage disposal right around because this is gonna be a problem later. Just I'm gonna go through so many Remember, it's not polluting because if it was polluting, it would um you just do this and put one here. It's the network that is dedicated entirely for my trash system, trash disposal system. Okay, so yeah, there we go. It is. I mean, it's in lava, so it's not. By its very definition, it's not going to be filthy. It could never be filthy because it could never ever be filthy. Like it's like it ain't filthy. Like got like lava like burns all the germs and stuff. That's like the upside of it. It's like yeah, you can just burn it all. Are we getting back to Yeah, like that's gotta wait until I get enough science for that because I was thinking we could probably do something like tungsten carbide or something like that and get speed modules. Could also try artillery and get cannons again. Asteroid reprocessing, because that could be interesting. Um, Cliff explosive. Yeah, actually, I think this is what I want to work on next. And yes, because I think we'll just I think I also want to have like more like stuff to fly it. I might also just not have enough copper production for this, but I can always probably make some more, I guess. Let's take a look at it. I mean, it works fine. Like it'll do because like this is not going to produce enough. It's not going to produce it at a particularly fast rate, but at least it's going to produce it. How is the Do I have to actually expand on my drilling operation up here? I think we could do that. I think like so that's guess I also probably want to make some more like accumulators here. Good thing I got so many like batteries. But yeah, as soon as I done that and expanded this tungsten operation, it'll probably be I think maybe it'll be good enough. It requires a lot of it honestly kind of requires quite a disturbing amount of tungsten to power this operation. And like these things are like designed almost like in a way that's like, you know what, these are like this ore is harder than the other ores still to mine, so like you don't get much out of it. It just three more. Three more and that should be enough for the power grid for this thing, because like these things don't require too much, I guess you could say, in the way of in the same way as power as a lot of things, but it is rather costly at times. That should be good. Okay, that's a little too much. Okay, so I'm just gonna make sure that this thing doesn't like get more like calcite yet. Not going for enough for that. I think it's all science packs that one. So okay, there we go. I think that should be enough. Okay, I might like I think I think I've done my work here. I think okay. Some of these are like not working anymore because how about we're gonna turn you to pause first at the moment because I wanna get off this planet. Okay. Okay. Travel to Space Wagon. How is actually the power doing here? Okay. Okay, so how about we um I'm gonna probably drop back over to Novus because I'm going to like very quickly take a stop over to there and just like do these science packs, so do some science packs, these Cleaf explosions packs, and then just And in fact, I probably will also want to do some supplies, get some supplies while I'm here too. And I can also learn do coal liquefaction, I think, which it's gonna be helpful. Let me just tungsten belts is also very, very tempting too because I do just need production science, I think, and that's be very useful. All right, night. You have a good night. Thank you very much for like stopping by, going to chat. I appreciate it. And I think I also want to yep, you just pause your fast at the moment because I don't. And yeah, I should have you be 100 here. So request 100 science packs right now. Okay. Oh yeah, space science. Thank goodness I got so much space science. Okay, so that would be running for a bit. Okay. I guess yeah, let's get back to the supplies, I think. Like we're now getting to the exhausting that. So I think I should probably also just well, I think I there's that achievement, Achievo. Let's get all those gears that I got before. I am just getting supplies I will need for the trip all the way into Fulgor, the next planet. Um, Probably we'll be doing some get those. Okay. And like the all those funky chests that they like so much. I do also find it rather interesting that like one thing I just literally did the math to do and just figured out that I had figured out that the it's better for me to be storing molten iron in molten copper in things as opposed to carrying stacks of instead of just carrying the stacks in like a cargo wagon because this is like quicker and easier to do. And I think I mean there's a lot of like things I already got on there. Like I got a foundry, I got like big mining drill, I need to get crafted another chemical plant. I think I got a couple of chemical plants. Like I think it's going actually a lot quicker now because I'm actually mostly good on supplies. I think it's just I think I also yeah I also need to craft another like cargo landing pad. I think because I don't currently have one. And concrete here has started producing, so that is am I concerned? No, I'm not really that concerned. Producing concrete elsewhere, but like I don't really want to do that yet. Just work on something else until then. Yep, another cargo landing pad because new planet, new cargo landing pad. Wait, do I have like batteries lying around somewhere? Substation crafting. Just gonna take from this real quick. I'm gonna get some productivity modules. I think I'm just gonna get a bunch of uncommon ones. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna be able to make it to the planet very soon. Take some of these and some of these. Yeah, like this is probably like the perfect place ever, if there ever was one, to really start, like making quality modules. To start using quality modules to their full extent. So put you down there in there and put the rest of those in there. There's some things that just it does want purple chests. I mean, I could also just consider the fact that it's gonna be super simple for me to just ship down some like iron plates and stuff like that. So there's a lot of stuff that I can probably just start crafting when I'm over there. Okay, so Just apply this. I'll just take this and put this in here. Some furnaces. Um, so let's yeah, fucking let's That's just gonna make things a little weird. Okay, but okay. I think is I guess I'll just put one of these in there and just have it be a little bit incomplete. So what else do I think I need? I mean, I'm getting to the point of basically having everything I think I need. There's a few pipes, I think. And fast inserters. So I mean, I got like a few like accumulators that I still can't put in yet. So I'm gonna put those in, I think. I think in the meantime, I guess maybe I should probably start like finding those fuel rods and start I think I might just let the power run out here. I think maybe I might just let the power. No, wait. No, I don't want the power to run out here. I also think I also want to do some resupplies of the actual ship too. So because like this is how much uranium fuel rods I have at the moment. Like honestly, this machine is honest. This ship is honestly very I guess you could say it's very not very stressful on the nuclear reactor here. And I think I'll also go over there and get some more low density structure. I think. Cause yeah, no, like I'm basically done here. Just making sure that this I do it now. Or it has to happen later, kind of thing. Okay, so that should be fine for now. One of the things I don't think, ironically, like building a rocket's gonna be that tough. Let me take a look at it actually, because I'm pretty sure that you can get like a lot of the ingredients for like a for a rocket just from recycling stuff over there. But I might take a look and just see what Okay, so I guess I might want to like ship up some electrical engine units, I think, in order to make a rocket easier to make. I mean, I am still rather correct. It's just like, yeah, it's not gonna be that difficult, but do these first, then this. Yep, that's sounds good to me. Do I actually have any active provider chests? I was thinking like, I think this should be fine now. So okay. Sushi Belt, capital of the world. But yeah, I think that's everything. That's yeah, I think I yeah, like there we go. Okay, there we go. Wait, did I actually ship that up? Ship that up here. Yeah, we did. We gotta ship that landing pad. Cargo landing pad. Yeah, that's good. Oh, good. I can leave now. Okay, so Olgora. Um, really wish I could just well, just let it be like that. Just time passed. I'll pause the frost or whatever when it's needed. So this is time for Figura. The sushi belt capital of the world, of the universe, of the star system. And yeah, I can make it cliff explosives now too, I believe. So Although I also do kind of like it that how the belt works this and that. It's like it doesn't actually ever store ammo. It just kind of just like lays them all on the belt, and it's kind of like yeah, like I'm feeding a belt continuously into this into the areas here. So it's always good when the game is like new tip, lightning mechanics. Okay, we will wait a little bit before we can place down our stuff because it's like okay. So I can earn recycling now. And yeah, this is like the major thing about this particular planet is that it is just basically the ores you get on here are just scrap. You're just fishing for like junk inside the scrapper the scrap piles here. The scrapyard. Alright, I don't actually have enough concrete yet. Jesus. And there's no like giant like monsters or whatever to try to kill you or something here. It's just like do you know what's gonna kill you here? It's gonna be lightning. Lightning is just gonna strike you. Okay. Do I have enough of the I mean I also think that I have to actually have the means of powering it too, so and think I had to run some like stone furnaces just to like smelt some of this crud. And yeah, that's what this. Hey, you come back here. I haven't even gotten all my supplies yet, you. Jeez, I love that. Like I just I focus on my shit and then just yeah, like that happens. Okay, so I literally just need this thing to stay in its spot now. Paused first. Don't do anything. Okay? Okay, we got that? We good now? Okay? I would appreciate it very much if you stay in one spot. don't just go off half cooked and just start just and I think maybe I'll drop the cargo landing pad. Okay. Fields of oil. Might as well just this is gonna be like a limited spot, so I don't really think I'm gonna set up a final base here. But this is I can just set this down so I can get some supplies here. Cause that that landmass seems better, honestly. So just get a whole bunch of drills down there. I think makes sense to me. Okay, so oh yeah, this is the other property of Okay, I need to recycle some more junk. This is like literally garbage planet. Planet garbage. Like this is another component of that. I think actually, yeah, no, like this is just gonna output steel all the time. What I want to be doing is recycling gears. Gee, that is very quick. These things are fucking quick, man. Okay. Belts. I think maybe I might want to take a look around up here and just see what's else is here, because maybe a few of these just so I don't like it doesn't change the night and just like I start getting struck by lightning. Okay. Yeah, like it introduces a bunch of like interesting new challenges in terms of like landscape too. So like everything is just islands here. Seems like it's the most empty of all the planets I've explored, to be honest. Wait a minute. Why am I doing that? I could just do this. Sushi boat capital of the world. Thankfully, this island should be basically protected from thunderstorms, so I should probably have enough room to like. And yeah, the irony is that because like a lot of times it's like the energy like stops when you Okay, so I'm just trying to think what should I begin next with. I guess maybe I can try do I have the chemical plants yet down here? Guess I could try making holmium fluid, I guess, because actually yeah no like I'm gonna start like filtering them out. I think. Okay, use filters. Don't filter that out. You stupid. Use this. Oh, I somehow have to make water now. Okay. That makes sense. Okay, so. Oh yeah, I think I know what we have to do. We have to melt some ice. We have to melt ice. So, melt some ice and you're able to, like. Okay. I'll put it on the left, I think. I'll put, like, this, I think. The fucking. Do I have to move that a bit? Because if it was like that, it's just not filtering. Okay. Welcome to Trash Planet. Okay, so chemical plant. Put this here. Okay. Okay, how about we just do this for now because I want to you just make these now. I think maybe I might want to make a assembly machine assembler or something. Let's do that. I guess not, because I'm trying. I think I might want to like actually make a cycling machine assembler. Embrace sushi. I do think I want to like try to like get as much throughput going as much as possible because this this factory is gonna live and breathe on whether or not I could go through all this stuff as quickly as I can. guess I could Does concrete I mean concrete has iron ore in it. Let's take a look at that. I'm just trying to like figure out how to like make a reliable like steam thing, but like okay, I think maybe like gears probably my most reliable source of iron. And there is some low density structure in there, so that is copper plates I think, and more plastic. Did I bring the foundry down? Yeah, I brought the foundries down here, so chromium plates. This is why it's good to go to that plant first, because it's like here we go. Might also just casually just make a recycle some of these processing units. I think maybe I just don't need that much recycling I think, and just recycle processing units. Well, actually no, I'll recycle these I think. And there's solid fuel. There's like a whole bunch of solid fuel, and I have no idea what to do with that because I think it's specific. They've specifically said in the past that chemical changes do not get recycled, which makes sense to me, but it does mean that I have to find some kind of use for the solid fuel that I'm getting. Okay. I mean, yeah. Did I get the Yeah, offshore pump. Yeah, just Interestingly enough, the oceans here seem to primarily be heavy oil, which in a sense is actually quite neat because like the only thing you're missing out on is light oil. I guess it's yes, crude oil. Yeah, that's the only thing you're missing out on is crude oil. And like that is actually yeah, like I do still think that that's like an amazing thing about this game in general is that there is at least this DLC. It's like you get like different like levels here every time. Um, Decider combinator. I think I want to dynamically set filters. I think that sounds like if if that's equal to 0, I'll just do that and connect that there. Set filters. Um, and constant combinator, and just have that constantly scream for chromium ore. I think. Okay, electromagnetic plant. Oh yeah, this thing has always been like recycling copper, huh? So I think I'll just do like a very quick and dirty like recycle copper wire or something like that for this machine. Okay. So for that matter, there's batteries here too. So maybe I could just recycle batteries too. The merits of recycling. This is like that. Okay. And yeah, just pull from the belt. I'm just choosing to embrace sushi here because this is like very cramped here too. Like this is a very cramped island. Like the upside of this is that like I'm not gonna be hurting for like most of the resources because like a lot of the expensive shit is just getting mined out of the ground. Like processing units, batteries, low density structure. You know, it's all and like practically like all the items of the rocket are just here, just sitting here. In fact, maybe I should just for the sake of just yeah, nope, you're carrying too much. Okay, so just get processing units and low density structures. That sounds good to me. Just do that, stupid. There really is no island that is as no planet that is truly as zen as this one, I guess you could say. like like it's absolutely just like this is just like trapped in your room in a not trapped but like resting in your room kind of thing and just wow, there's like a lightning storm outside your bedroom. Wow, there's a lightning storm going outside kind of vibes right here. Tell you what, might also be a nice idea to get some concrete out because kind of just thinking that maybe we should try to get a rocket around here. At least get prepared for that rocket. Another thing is that you could probably be drowning in lubricant because of all this heavy oil you can pump out of the ground. Okay, so ran out of power. And I mean, the thing is that, yeah, all I need to do is just find concrete, which is we got a lot of the ingredients just like sitting around on the belt too, so it's like, although I probably will have to stop binding grabbing concrete off of the streets for now, because it's just like I'm actually going to need some of this I guess maybe I could probably like, I don't know, stand to need about 98 megawatts of power. That's seems a little like daunting. This island is way too small. Like this island is just like tiny. Oh yeah, you can't use productivity modules on these, I think. These aren't intermediate products, I guess. Just need a little bit more concrete, I think. And that's gay. Like this is like literally like probably the best used layout I have had, but that's mainly because I've just had like no resources here. I've had no like land here. It's very compact. I mean, I guess let's collect some batteries. I think. Sulfuric acid, I think, also comes a bit at a premium on this island because it's like nothing here is emits sulfuric acid or sulfur at all. That allows me to How did we go? We just need to craft that shit. Supercapacitor. That requires discharge defense can be crafted here. Okay, let me take a look. This one is actually kind of so yeah, that's the island basically the researchers of this island done basically, I think. I'm also just a little curious. What happens if I wander out? Do I get struck by lightning? Find out if what happens if you get struck by lightning when I'm like exploring. Actually, I mean, I'm pretty sure it's just like the thing will just say, "Oh, don't get struck by lightning. It's dangerous. You get you get zapped." It feels like a lot of the scrap is just kind of just like hanging around on the small islands. Can I place rails on the? Can't build on oil ocean. Okay, I was just a little curious. Wow, we got chemical plant and we got oil ocean. What else we got? Like honestly, this is a much better island. Like, why don't I just move all of my operations around here? Because that's like a lot of land here. In fact, there's a number of like islands around here. Like I've been just like running around and like I've not been hit by lightning yet. I'm kind of like hoping and praying that it's gonna happen at some point because I want to find out what the hell is gonna happen when you, if you just hang out here. Is it gonna be like fatal damage? Gonna be like getting hit by a truck or a train in this game? Because if it's like getting hit by a train, then obviously I do not want to be out here. Being struck by lightning is dangerous for your health. Okay, so this is what we're working with at the moment. I mean, this is a fairly decent island as well. I mean, it got a lot of space. Like, yeah, fucking. If it's like actually connected to something, then that's like. Okay, yeah, this is huge. This is just huge. What? I got struck by lightning just once, and I was able to take it. Okay, so getting struck by lightning in this area is actually like kind of like a non-threat. So I've just given myself like plenty of time to like just explore kind of thing. Like my shield just regenerated all the damage that like lightning strike did. Like okay, so I think I really want to move to one of these like islands as opposed to like remaining on the scrap island here. Fine, but like obviously I think like moving here would be better kind of thing and just because resources matter. We got like tons of resources around here. The scrapyard. Like I think this would be much dangerous if I was walking around in heavy armor or something because like yeah, like I probably don't have enough health to survive a lightning strike just normally. But like because I'm wearing armor, it's fine. Like barely even it tickled me. That's all it did. It tickled me. I'm probably gonna call the stream off, I think. Call the stream today. Like, I think I'm good for a bit. I just man, alright, catch you later.